Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Mowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Octopath Traveler and going from there. Hold on a second, because I forgot to turn the volume off of my phone. Cool. Last we left off, we were doing Ophelia's Chapter 4 boss fight. It shouldn't ideally need level grinding, considering everyone's at the recommended level, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, and then today I have to wrap up strictly at 9 o'clock, so today's going to be probably more like a 4:45 stream as opposed to a 5-hour stream. So just a heads up. It's just strictly today because I gotta wake up super early in the morning to bring my parents to the airport. I get to go back to bed afterwards, but like it's still like it's like a 3 a.m. wake up call for that. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna try the boss fight, and then if I die again, I'll have to rethink my strategy on this.
I will not lose to you!
Because I know the reinforcements at the end get super deadly, as well as Matthias' attacks. Well, first you gotta take out these mages, so it's 2 phases.
I'll do my best! May the sacred flame shine forth!
Now, what next? So much to learn. Now then, I will cut you down!
Part of it's also knowing what attacks are next, so that I don't have to use up as many points on analyzing.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
So much to learn. Have at you! I will cut you down!
I'll do my best!
Have at you! My blade is on! I will cut you down!
I am ready.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of light shall rage!
Well, prepare yourself! There! My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Plus, I want to make sure everyone's properly healed up because it just goes straight into phase
Bring
2.
about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, that takes care of one of them.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Alright, that's phase 1.
Thus ends your lesson.
Then phase 2 against Matthias.
Spout all the Why do you...
She's... every... Well then.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
The battle is true.
I am ready.
An interesting dilemma. Swedish terrain.
Victory shall be mine.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I'll do my best. Ah!
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Hey, Maniacal, welcome in. Just
Victory shall be mine.
basically doing attempt number 2 with this boss fight to start out with. Yeah, phase 1's just the mages, so that's pretty straightforward, but yeah, this is the... Particularly once he starts getting the tougher reinforcements, that's where my party, or that's when a party wipe happened last time. I'm just really trying to conserve resources. Well, plus also just knowing his weaknesses and the subordinates' weaknesses right off the bat really helps,
I'm ready.
because this is no longer a blind run of his boss. At least in terms of, like, up until the boss fight. But yeah, things are going good, just kind of just doing some more job hunting earlier, and then just kind of doing this now. Alright, he's currently weak. And I was gonna do this.
Alfred, bringer of the flame.
Have at you.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage! A tempest of ice shall rage!
It's the only thing that makes this boss fight fair, I swear.
Here I go!
Between that and Ulbrich's mega attack.
Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Because yeah, now they both get double magic.
I am ready.
The cat U is What is the cat U? Like, what cat are you talking about? Like, there's a lot of cats I could think of, or cat people, because I'm just like, well, yeah, Xenoblade, but... What sounds like a cat? Because, like, my cat's in the basement, so you're definitely not hearing the cat if that's what it is. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I thought that's where you were going with that, but I was just like, what cat is he talking about? Okay, yeah, gotcha. Alright, what do I want to do in this situation? Probably the logical thing.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now,
The cat behind... We're gonna play that game. You mean this cat? It was the cat piano the whole time.
a tempest of ice shall rage! A tempest of ice shall rage!
My turn.
I know this is great because they get 8 attacks in with the blizzard attack.
Victory shall be mine.
But this I could wait a turn if I want. Actually, no, that is the luck. I'm telling you, it's one of the most, like, quotable lines in this game is just Cyrus going, "What's the logical course of action?" Because, boy, is it what you're doing in this game constantly.
Use this.
Bring back the cat piano! Upside down cat. The clawed cat, if you will. I know I was like clipping some stuff from the last session because I'm just like, particularly Simi, and I'm just like, I was going through some reactions, but oh right, you actually. Hold on a second. Thank goodness there's kind of a pause between turns. Get it actually in the shot. So, I have pretty decent pitch, so this is always just like the worst thing on the planet. It's just that dissonance. Like one of my favorite internet videos involving dissonance is that somebody Africa by Toto, but it's slightly offbeat and off key. It's so bad, but it's the funniest thing. I was a band kid. I play trumpet. I still practice at least a couple times a week, so I don't get rusty. So like that is still I'm still doing this. It's not I did do that. And then I'm currently in the process of trying to teach myself piano. So that is currently a process. I know, it's so funny. Alright. Yeah. What do I want to do?
This should help.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Oh, good choices.
Have at you. My blade is
He's on bending!
I wreak havoc upon thee.
And my focus is unparalleled. Now the true lesson begins.
6,000 damage!
A tempest of ice shall rain.
12,000 damage!
Bonds of
Be cool to get to that point once I get there.
Victory.
Oh yeah,
shall
this is
be
what
mine.
made this difficult because this particular phase you can't use magic. or I think there's a certain point where you weren't able to use magic. So this is really where it goes back to trial and error.
course of action.
Yeah, you can't use magic, so this makes this a pain in the butt.
Much to learn.
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
Or you can use, like, standard magic, but not, like, extreme magic. Which, healing is where it's a massive problem.
Oh, sacred light.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Especially when his attacks do, like, that, basically a gross amount of damage.
The battle is truly joined. A torrent of arrows.
Thank goodness for that one. Alright, they're currently stunned right now. I mean, he isn't, but yeah.
How about this?
Because Ophelia is the one who can do major damage at this point. He's unbending! Fortunately, I'm out of magic! Or, out of SP.
I will cut you down!
Guess we're going with that.
I am ready.
Ulbrich needs a plum. Oh gosh, that's disgusting.
What is the logical course of action? Much to move.
Alright, so I can also use fire magic. Well, and then they get double attacks. I mean, this is a very risky maneuver.
Prepare yourself.
Oh good, you can still use these.
Elfric, bringer of flame.
Because then he can dish off 4 attacks in a turn. Given he lives that long.
On your feet now.
I still
Yeah, and unfortunately that is a party wipe.
learn.
Yeah, and this is where I said this last time. That recommended level is a massive lie, because, like, the party is 15 levels above this dude. That should not be possible.
I will not
Or at
lose
least a
to you.
standard RPG, that should not be possible.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Yeah, I was like, it's not the boss level, like, because I was gonna say, like, that is very untrue. Yeah, because in most games, like, if you're 15 levels over the characters or even the bosses, you're gonna wipe the floor with them, but in this case, I'm like, no, you almost have to be at, like, level 80 for that to happen. Yeah, because I know he has, like, no weaknesses. Or he can't deal out weakest damage.
Tempest of ice shall reign.
Because the last one's an axe.
I am ready.
What is the logical course of action?
How about you?
Especially when the attacks miss, it's a pain in the butt.
May the sacred flame shine forth. My turn now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Ophelia definitely has some of the hardest boss fights in the entire game, because this is, like, 2 of them that are incredibly difficult.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Because then I go back to Cyrus's, and I'm just like, yeah, once you got past the first couple of turns, it was super easy.
How about you?
Like, this is so dumb because they could party wipe very quickly if they all did spam the really powerful attack.
I will cut you down!
Like, RNG is definitely a factor in this game.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
tempest of ice shall rage.
Alright, there goes one of
I'll
them.
do my best. May the sacred flame shine
There goes a
forth.
second one.
I will not be defeated. Have this.
Yeah, I'd rather have my party be at max health.
I am ready. Oh, sacred light.
I don't know if BP carries over. I wasn't 100% paying
The show
attention.
is over.
I know HP and SP carries over, but I'm not sure about BP. Yeah, thank goodness you can skip the cutscenes, otherwise that'd be very annoying.
We will stop you here and now.
Okay, it does not carry over, so yeah, what I do in Phase 1 with BP doesn't
Stop.
matter then.
I will not be defeated. Yeah.
I am ready.
Ah!
How about you?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
So that's one project I want to get to at some point this year, is playing the first two games, because I procured them last year. Yeah, getting back to the topic of RPGs I want to play at some point, I was like, yeah, I wanted to wait until after the move, just because that involves setting the PlayStation 2 up. I think I played the first hour of the first game. Like, I know what happens, so nothing's a spoiler. It's just, I personally haven't played past the first hour of the first game. Alright. And I was like trying to reserve BP. Light bulb gone, essentially. Actually, that would probably be the better course of action here. Because he could actually dish out some major damage right now.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
How about you? My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, like that was almost insta-kill for Ulbrich.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
What is the logic?
Oh yeah, I was like, it definitely seems like an enjoyable franchise. There's just such a backlog of games.
I am ready.
Alright, then... Well, I guess he'd be able to take Matthias out on his next turn.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
How about you? Out of my way.
I am...
Watch me now.
Elf, bringer of the flame.
I'll do my best. Here I go.
Three turns... The screen kind of cuts off the text, which is why I'm reading the other screens. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but we'll find out.
Elephant, come to my
I'm willing to experiment at this point.
Victory shall be mine.
Use this. An interesting. Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Seems like it's doing more damage. Just casually 20,000 damage, good gosh.
Bond.
I'll do my best.
One needs to heal and the other person needs to give him more BP. Guess it doesn't really matter who does what.
Have this.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall rage. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Have at you. Have at you.
What? Unless he doesn't get weaknesses anymore, I don't know. Well, there's no way to stop what's coming, which sucks.
Have a taste of this.
I am ready.
Oh, it'd be super easy to take down in a second.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
And I believe they were fire damage.
Great inferno.
Oh, shoot it. Oh, no, it... I took out the first subordinate, alright.
Flames, burn this away.
Okay, so now we're no longer able to use magic.
I am ready.
An interesting dilemma. A gift for you.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Now then.
Alright, who desperately needs a plum?
Use this.
Start with Ophelia.
The battle is truly joined.
Pretty much gonna be dishing out plums at this point.
How about this?
I am ready. Stay strong.
Alright, so everyone's caught up on that then, at least.
My turn now. Let them prepare themselves.
Oh yeah, he can use magic.
Oh, sacred light.
And that still wasn't enough, holy crap.
What is the logical course of action? A gift for you.
Alright, that takes out the other subordinates. Now he can kick his butt. Still can't use magic yet, but yeah. Alright. Okay, so we got shadow and ice ones. Oh, that's all I need.
A gift for you.
Okay, now we can use magic again. I got one of these and that's it.
Have this.
I am ready.
Deal some damage here.
Victory I play is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! Victory shall be mine! Have a taste of this!
Might as well.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Elf, bringer of the flame.
Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well then. Oh,
Alright, he's in the red, but I know this is gonna be the worst phase out of all of them.
The desired.
I was. She. This.
You.
Yeah, if we can't repel this attack, we're dead. So I gotta strategize this very carefully, otherwise we're dead. Cause that's a guaranteed 6. Oh no, we're fine.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
He gets 2 attacks, Cyrus gets 4, and then Ulbrich can attack him twice with the sword.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well, and even then, Primrose can get him once with light. If I'm that paranoid about it.
No.
Alright, do not miss. Alright, cool.
I am ready.
Alright, then he's only down for a turn. Healing would definitely be a good idea here.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Alright, haha, let's go.
I'll not be. Prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Alright, that'll give Cyrus 3 more turns on that ability.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, then what's probably the best course of action here?
Use this.
Yeah, plus enough for a couple turns, he's gonna take poison damage. Oh, and knock 2 of them out, that's a problem.
I'll not be defeated.
How many of these do I have? Exactly 2.
Have this.
I pretty much have to give all these to each other in that order.
I am ready.
Alright, so Primrose gets to heal, but not him.
Stay strong.
Okay, so that gets rid of that thing. I definitely want him to start doing ice damage.
Tempest of ice shall rage. A tempest of ice shall rage.
That gets 4 attacks in.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Alright, then I gotta wait on that because they desperately need a heal.
Watch me now.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Like, I'd rather prioritize healing at this point. Boy, am I glad I did that.
An interesting
Alright.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Okay, so that's that.
A tempest of ice
Now we
shall
get 2 more
rage.
damage on him.
Victory shall be mine. Fly true.
I will not be defeated.
Alright, then another heal probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Alright, so Primrose does go before Cyrus, and that's critical.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
How about you?
Then I'll have Ulbrich give Ophelia a
Use
plum.
this.
Prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Now I'll give Cyrus 3 more turns.
A tempest of ice shall
Haha! Well, the thing is, those
You should have studied.
elemental enemies didn't show up, which was a huge factor into why Phase 3 wasn't as much of a pain in the butt that time. Matthias' Scepter. Because that's what screwed me over last time, was Phase 3.
Impossible.
This cannot be. You an ignorant, naive fool of a girl like you.
Exactly.
It's as you say, we're both ignorant, naive girls. But we both know the love of our Father. His love gave us strength. Love, you say? So you cling to this love of yours and go on living. Ridiculous. I have no need for such. What a sad man you were.
Ophelia. No.
It's alright, Liana.
Such a relief.
You're alive and together with me. That's what matters now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus they didn't actually die. Where am I?
Oh
The
my!
villagers seem to have regained their senses, and the ember has returned to its true color.
Now then.
Come on, Liana, let's guide these people back to the village. Now let's return to Flame's Grace and see the kindling to its proper end. It's time we return where we belong, Liana. The great Cathedral of Flame's Grace. I expected no less of Sister Ophelia, of course.
Yes.
She may still be young, but she's a beacon of hope to us all.
Indeed.
Tell us His Excellency is looking upon her from the afterworld with joy.
Ophelia Flamebearer.
Pray give us your ember upon the great flame.
Yes.
Yes, your holiness.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
Also, thank you for the power that we got in that last battle. You gave it to us like half a dozen
As
times.
the gods are my witness, the kindling has been done.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia. You have done our church a great service.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Take as much time as you need to rest and recover before resuming your duties.
Also, good luck dealing with this potentially when you're 40.
You are too kind, Your Holiness. Thank you.
Because I could definitely see someone filling in by the time she's 62 kindlings from now, but the next kindling, I'm like, yeah, it depends on how she's doing when she's 40.
I fear she remains in her chambers. I left food, but she barely touched it.
I see. Anna, it's me. I'm coming in. All right? It's such a lovely day outside. Won't you come out and see it? Liana. I'm sorry, Feely. Please, just leave me alone. She's been saying that ever since we got back, and I've given her what she wants, but not today.
Where are you going?
Liana, you're coming with me. What? Ophelia? Come on!
It's like, I'm gonna drag you kicking and screaming just like you did with me a decade ago. Yep, we beat the boss. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, one thing that made that fight way easier was the fact that the elemental enemies never showed up during Phase 3. Boy, did that make that easier, because that's why the party wipe happened last session. I'm like, yeah, it's over! Screw you,
Remember when
Matthias!
first brought me here? I was so happy when you did.
That's two franchises where I could say, screw you, Matthias. That and
You helped me
Castlevania.
find my own feet and stand again, when I thought I'd be lost forever. Out of all the things you tried to tell me, to reach me in my despair, there was one thing you said. It was what truly saved me. Do you remember, Liana? I'm sorry, Feely. I don't. You said... if you frown all the time, even sweet cakes will taste sour. Did I really say that? Finally, a smile! What? Liana, this time, it's my turn to save you. Haley. Father lives on in your heart. Can you hear what he's saying to you now? He's telling you not to give up on the joy of life. You're right, Feely. He is, isn't he? So snap out of it, you sourpuss! Oh, Feely. Oh, it's beautiful up here today, isn't it? More beautiful than I've ever seen it. Haley? Yes? Thank you for everything. It is my pleasure to serve, Sister Liana. You're impossible, did you know that? Well, I learned from the best. Feely, we'll always have each other, won't we? Of course we will.
Thank you for bringing me back to the light.
I told you, didn't I? I did learn from the best.
Alright, third story complete. Just you, me, and these 7 other weirdos that have been following me around for weeks. Thurian's like, hey, I take offense to that. It was great, I got to see so many things, I got to whack a weird guy named Simeon, what a time. Yeah, so they all got their own quirks and such. Alright, so the next I'm gonna do Ulbrich's. Because he's already at the recommended level for Chapter 4. The rest of them are gonna involve level grinding. Yeah, meanwhile Tress is just like, just ignore me, I'm doing my thing. Oh right, I forgot this. I swear, I mean, I would not be surprised if a witch burning thing happened at some point in this chapter, because, like, come on, look at it.
Fair and well.
A farmer by trade, but treasure hunters by passion. My latest undertaking, search for a lost loot of House Lander. The Landers were highborn folk of this town, and they were famed for hoarding treasure. Finding their hidden loot will be my ticket into the exclusive League of Gentlemen Discoverers.
Hello there.
Maid servant and the employee of Sir Cervantes. Fortunately, his lordship seems fit to leave home and on wandering in search for adventure. Spotted some nonsense about being a chosen something or other, then clanked off in the family armor. Do wish he had someone to accompany him and keep him safe. So much money! I probably should spend some of that. Well, I could probably afford Bolt if I wanted. Alright, so basically it significantly bumps up a person's elemental attack. I'll try it out on him for a bit. I'll keep the other one just in case. I'll go... Because I know a lot of it's going to be super expensive, so I might try to save money for better equipment for other party members. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of the bread, I'm like, oh, the bread jokes just never leave. Between all, like, yeah, basically, for context, one of the running jokes on Zachman's Discord server is, it's just been, like, almost nothing but bread puns for the last couple months, and it's, like, I mean, bread puns specifically, not any, I mean, other puns come up, but bread puns specifically. So between that and telling everybody about Delicious in Dungeon and the bread meme that's going on over there, I'm just like, so much bread has come up in my life lately. All goes back to bread. Speaking of Tressa. Make your way to Riverford, where you hope to find the mercenary Werner, the man behind the fall of Hornburg. The story so far. At Wellspring, Ulbrich reunited with Erdhart. It was there that his erstwhile comrades sought atonement for his deeds. The two crossed blades, and with that act, the truth was told. Erdhart told Ulbrich about Werner, a former sellsword of the very man who had orchestrated the fall of Hornburg. Such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I'll stop him, I must. Gone are the doubts that plagued Ulbrich's heart. To protect the people from harm, that's why he wields his blade. As he came to Riverford, the very air was thick with unease and fear. Oi, you, if you want this town, get a queue and wait your turn for the rest. Beg your pardon? Gentlemen, I presume, unless I misjudge your polished bearing. Tell me, sir, what brings you to this town?
The truth is...
Looking for a man.
Is that so?
Indeed, I'll take your first visit, so let me give you some free advice. You wanting to press a few leaves into the palms of the guards. There's a toll? Not a toll as such, see the Lord here.
What?
See about a toll? I ain't heard of that before.
Hoy.
Shut your gob, what's this titting in your sack? Smuggler, are you?
What?
This ain't mine, I swear on my mother's grave. Of course it ain't. I suggest you confess your crimes here and now, unless you'd rather tell to the master at arms. And that, good sir, is why you'll want some spare coin at the ready. But the law... Those men are the law here. Their rule is absolute, I'm sorry to say. No doubt that potion was the guard's own. Defy them at your peril. A pretext to toss you in their galley is at the ready.
What?
Does no one bring them to task for their deeds?
Afraid not.
Not I can tell you that. I do exactly as they tell me, as should you. Punishment swift and harsh here, both for those who have broken the law and for those who have not. A handful of leaves, sir, is my advice. The more you can spare, the better. I only pray the poor traveler has the wits and means to give the soldiers what they seek, else...
Swoons.
What of the lord of this place? He does nothing to stop his mummery? He encourages it. You see, ever since Lord Werner took over here...
Yeah.
Oi, stop prattling, start moving. Yes, sir, 1,000 pardons. My turn, perhaps. We'll meet again inside. Aye. Werner's the Lord? By the gods, what happened here?
Yeah.
Another scrubby vagabond. Let's see what rubbish you're toting in that bag.
Whoa.
Will this do?
Whoa.
Oh, quick on the uptake, this one. Keep that and you'll do right in this town, mate.
Very well.
Might I ask a question, good sir, about this man Werner?
Huh?
That's Lord Werner to the likes of ye. What business could you have with this lordship?
No.
No business, friend. Just wondering what kind of man Lord Werner is. He's bleeding wonderful here. Best thing that ever happened to this town. Now piss off. We got work to do.
I see.
By your leave. There was fear in those eyes. Sellsword captain turned provisional lord. This Werner has certainly moved up in the world. I was gonna say, I'm just like, that head nod, I'm just like, that just tells me everything that he's a tyrant.
Good heavens.
The town's in turmoil, which is exactly what I'd expect of seeing the behavior of those charged with policing it. Still be no small task getting at Werner. Difficult foe to be sure. If there's ever a time when I was in need of a scholar's wisdom, it's now. And it's most fortunate I am here now. I do have some thoughts, as it happens. An oppressive regime such as this is bound to foster discontent and dissatisfaction. Just seeking out the victims, find those who are most downtrodden, who are suffering the greatest. They'll tell you what you need to know. I see. I shall do as you counsel. You will? I trust your knowledge and insight, else I would not have asked. Well then, it's an honor to be of service. It's not every day here of a mercenary leader being a provisional lord. Indeed, must have been very fortunate or exceedingly clever. Don't be naive, Ulbrich. In this world, corruption and dirty dealings are the only way a man can rise that fast. Mark my words, this path to fortune's littered with the bodies of men with knives in their backs. And I don't just mean figuratively either. Yours is the most cynical outlook. Trust me, I speak from experience. I know his type when I see it. You do well to know what you're getting into if you're picking a fight with him. Fear not. When the swords are drawn, a corrupt man is cut down as easily as any other. And we got nothing to worry about. What is this? Never seen a pyre before? It's for his lordship's burning. Once a month, some poor saps get tied to the stakes and burned alive for their sins. Yep, that's what I thought.
Indeed.
For this month, for last month, and for the month after that. The law of the land it is. Used to be outlaws and rogues what got burned. But it weren't long after there were drunks and beggars up here for the slightest crimes. Shouldn't say this out loud, but nowadays all it takes is a cavil at his lordship's rule. And thus the pall that oppresses this place. No one knows who'll finger you for what, so we creep around like mice doing our best not to be noticed. Trying to scarp or two and poof just look guilty as some had sealed the deal. So, traveler, now you know the kind of place you fetched up into. Best finish your business and be on your way as soon as you can. Now if you'd be excusing me. No wonder Erdherb was so afraid of this guy, jeez. Burning people at the stake, how horrible. I mean, considering that you were recently considered as a witch, that might have been not out of the question for the villagers to do that to you, Ophelia. The dreadful way to die, the final moments are agony. But that makes it all the more effective as a lesson to others. Those who would rule with terror must embrace terror. Wrongdoers need to be punished, everyone agrees with that, but this goes beyond justice. Just so. It grows so sad thinking about the poor people who live here. This cannot be allowed to go on. We have to do something. Agreed. Yet if we act too hastily, we shall lose all hope of saving them. We must have patience if we're to prevail. So we just stand by and watch, is that it? It's hard to do so, but yes. I didn't realize the town kept going.
No!
Get away, you'll never burn my sister at the stake.
Tja.
We received word of a dissenter. I'm here to investigate.
Greetings.
I find a square to the west with various traders about. The very sight of that stake sends a shiver down my spine. you. I meant you in the square, Water. Listen, mate, you never saw me, alright? Is he there? He can't have gone far. Sniff him out.
Oi!
Seen anyone dodgy looking come this way, running for dear life like it's not? Dodgy? A rebel, a man plotting dark schemes against his lordship himself.
Indeed.
Sounds like a dangerous man. I did see one suspicious fellow running hard in that direction.
That's right.
That must be him. Come on, we'll corner the rat yet.
Are you hurt?
They're gone. You can breathe. Gods bless you, mate.
Well,
Tell me, why were they after you? Couldn't rightly say.
I see.
They said you were a rebel, that you were plotting against the Lord. An organized resistance could help me get closer to Werner. Listen, I came to this place in search of this Werner. Are the others who fight for your cause? If you have a leader, pray take me to him. God's teeth, are you daft? I can't be introducing strangers what I barely know. Let me tell you about me. I know how to swing a blade for one. Reckon as much, you got that air about you. But this ain't the summit. I can't go deciding that on my own. Alright, how about this? Prove you know how to use that blade. There's a man back in the square who wears a red hat. He's the strongest we got. You can beat him, and I'll introduce you to the boss, alright?
As you wish.
If that's what it takes. But you promise me, alright? You lose, you make yourself scarce, and never come back here again.
I see.
You have my word. I'll go in and warn him. You find me when you're ready. He's the one? He is. Want to see if he can use this sword of his.
Ready when you are.
Very well. I'm ready when you are. Look, a tough sword break. You're tough enough.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joyous. The battle. Out of my way. Now. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Get 9,000 damage.
How about you? Victory! 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 Out of my way! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee! Victory! Damn! My blade is unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Alright, did it without needing healing
I
items.
grow stronger.
Oh, so close to a level up. I yield. There's no doubting this one's strength.
Indeed.
I did my part, now it's your turn. I would like to meet with your leader at once. Deal's a deal. My name's Reggie, by the way. Come on, I'll take you to the den.
Ho ho!
Oh, I've got someone here you might want to meet.
Well met.
So I've heard. Welcome, sir. You may call me Harold. I understand you are Sir Ulbrich? How did you know my name? Word of your deeds in Wellspring reached me some time ago. Captain Bale and I speak quite often, you see.
Whoa.
He's a good man. But if you'll excuse me, I'll get straight to the point. I must know everything you can tell me about this Lord Werner. Of course, perhaps you'd be do the honor explaining what business you have with him.
Yes.
Former sellsword captain, yes, Werner's certainly that. The saying goes, know thine enemy. Let it suffice to have taken great interest in the man's past.
Indeed.
Very prudent of you.
The truth is...
Werner claims noble blood, but closer examination reveals that what title he possesses was bought by gold. He accused the former lord of these lands of latency and pillage and won the support of the common folk. Even the burghers were persuaded to make common cause, and soon enough he had proclaimed them as the new lord. Back to the adventure of plums. But once he took power, that's when terror began. Terror? Death by fire for criminals with executions held once a month. The populace initially hailed the new regime, and they were happy to see villains and blackguards get their comeuppance. But it did not end there.
Yes.
Just so, how many murders can one town harbor after all? Doing good just, taking down a tyrant at this point, jeez. Pickpockets and swindlers were next, and it was a dishonest merchant. Any peccadillo became a capital offense. In time, mere accusation was enough to land a man on the pyre, even the clearest calumny, and yet... By this time, no one dared raise their voice in opposition. Some had early on. When they appeared tied to the stakes at the next burning, the rest understood that in silence lay their only hope for survival. But you resist this despot, and so do others like you. You do. Many of us have been forced to look on as family, friends, falsely accused were taken by the flames. I am one of them. Werner accused the former lord of corruption, but those accusations were lies. I know for the former lord was my father. And so I've taken upon myself to restore his honor and name and to free the people of this domain from Werner's tyranny. With each passing day our ranks grow. At long last we're poised ready to strike back.
Well then.
You give reason to believe we have common cause in this undertaking. Will you join us, Sir Ulbrich?
Indeed.
Even if this tyrant were not the man I seek, I'd have reason enough to join you. My sword is yours.
I am thankful.
Fair befall you, sir. Your presence gives us all courage.
Well then.
Now, without further ado, allow me to explain our plot. First, we shall launch a diversionary attack in the square and draw as many of Werner's men as we can. Oh gosh! Then our best swordsmen shall infiltrate the Lord's mansion by way of a secret passage known only to me. Yeah, because it was your mansion. It's a simple enough plan, but such are the best in revolution and war. Perhaps you will, then come with me when you're ready to fight.
As you wish.
Understood, I will do just that. Alright, see what preparations we can do, and otherwise we're gonna go kick the crap out of a tyrant. Let's see if he's as messed up as Simeon is, or worse. I'm prepared for anything at this point. It's basically just gonna be like how this whole Chapter 4 business goes, is like, which of the 8 bosses end up being the worst? I mean, I know one of them's gonna be Red Eye with Hanit, so like one of them's gonna be an actual, like, non-humanoid monster. But yeah, which one of the humanoid bosses ends up being the worst person known to man? Are any of them gonna be worse than Cazador? Make your bets now in the chat. Simeon came close, but not quite. Alright, so everyone's fully healed. So let's see if we can do any support or any skills. So it looks like the main four are completely caught up on those. Might as well get him caught up on apothecary skills. Or at least one of them. I know exactly. Well, of course, like in that situation, I know why Little's gonna come close is just because of the sheer number of years that went on for. Like for sure we know it went on for 2 centuries based on what Astarion tells us, but who knows how much longer it had been going on before that. Ever since he killed his master, Velioth. Alright, let's go.
Well then.
Then follow me. My father had this passage constructed as an escape route in the event of a siege. Never did I dream I would one day use it to break into our home. Our men in the square have begun their feint, but will not be able to hold out for long once Warner's men arrive.
Come.
We must move quickly. Into the sewers. Welcome to the poo room. Where we got bugs and slugs. But unfortunately no rugs. Figure out how to deal with the slug.
What's this?
My turn. Oh, sacred light. Well then. Oh, sacred light.
The sacred light, purge these bugs and slugs.
Out of my way!
I'm ready.
What's this?
Witchery.
Oh gosh! Just stacks until it's at the max of 9 turns. It's like, oh gosh.
Prepare yourself. Be engulfed in my slither.
Good thing for that quadruple kill.
The flame guides us true.
Double level up. Now we got a bug and some rats.
I am ready.
Well then. Allow me to have a look.
Lord of the Flies.
The logical course of action.
What's the logical course of action? To become Blizzard the Wizard.
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Elf, bringer of the
I know
flame.
this is very excessive, but I want to try this.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
I was just curious if it worked twice. The answer is no.
A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
Flame, protect us. Well then. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Have at you. Out of my way.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
I'll not be. Ah! Ah! I hope I grow more evil.
Come.
Only a short ways to go now. I thank you again for your aid, my friends. Today, Warner's reign of terror comes to an end. Reign of terror, do you call it? Strong and able rule, say we. Look out!
But
What the? Out of my way. Demons take them, but these two will not fall easily. He's dangerous, that one. Deal with him. Your lordship.
Well,
You're as easy to read as that lily-livered father of yours. As we speak, my men are squashing what remains of your defectionary farce in this town square.
Damn it.
Werner, but how did you... Dad, you really are your father's son, aren't you? It was immediately obvious the riot in the square was merely a distraction. All that hubbub did such little aim. Hardly required a scholar's deduction to determine where the main strike was to fall. What a feeble, flaccid scheme. Better you had burned down the entire city. Did concern for your fellow citizens hold you back? As though you had the latitude for such charity.
Bah.
You need an answer. You can ponder your folly while you await your fate in our gallows. I was worried you might run into scoundrels for the pyres. Now, thanks to you, we have plenty for months. The people will be most grateful for the respite, I don't doubt.
Werner!
Rot in hell, you murderous brute. Do fire.
Spare us! We surrender!
Someone stop them! God have mercy!
Is this my fate again? Must I stand by and watch helplessly? Watch while those I swore to protect are cut down before me.
Sir Ulbrich, look out!
Ah! Damn it all!
Did he say Ulbrich? Ah, the unbending blade of flesh. Unbending blade of... Where was it again? Your sovereignty escapes me.
Silence, you cur! I have sworn an oath to defend these people from your treachery.
Aye, he has the right of it. We'll
Hey!
protect together.
Let's go!
Errol, what are you doing here?
Being a
Well, I was
bro.
out of danger. Found myself at a loose end. So here I am. Been a while, then. Or is it your lordship? Moved up in the world since we last met, you have. Now here's a pair I never thought I'd see reunited. A few moons ago, I'd have been as surprised as you are. But here we are, nonetheless. Two swords standing as one. For friendship, and for those we would protect. The twin blades of Hornburg will fight together once more. Right, Ulbrich, you with me?
Shoulder to shoulder, old friend. That is why I wield this blade. Have at it!
What demons are they? My eyes follow their blades.
And meanwhile, the other 7 are just slow clapping in the background.
Stand and fight, you cowards, or you'll feel my blade! Well, what about the rest of the cravens? Better fancy your chances with them, or with me?
That's more like it.
Leave the lackeys to me. You go after Werner.
He's not one to flee so easily. He's just buying time. For what the gods only know.
These men are ruled by fear and violence. The mind that yoked them can be spared no quarter. Thank you, Erhard. I leave this place in your hands.
Godspeed, my friend.
Back to jail? No, we're good. Yeah, I was gonna say, Erhard being the ultimate bro. I mean, to be fair, the people he had quarrel with are dead, so, like, at this point, he's like, I'm good with helping pretty much anyone else that isn't Werner.
do my best.
So fire then.
Flames, burn this away.
I am ready.
The battle is here! Out my way!
Interesting dilemma.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Let's see if we can go back to that one balcony off to the left, otherwise I'll keep going.
May I have this dance?
Bunch of magic knights.
Have at you! A torrent of arrows!
Oh my gosh, Ulbrich.
I am ready.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Well then, allow me to have a look.
I am ready.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yeah, how many miracles of healing are we gonna need? Yes.
I am. The show is over.
Okay, I see how it works. Like, that's the boss room, you're just working your way around.
Flame, protect us.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine! A torrent of arrows!
I'll do my best. Allow me to have a look.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Woohoo!
You should have studied harder.
Should have trained better. So now we're back to the front.
May I have this dance?
the logical course of action. Great inferno. The land.
I'm
Well, here's the
ready.
thing, considering these guys get burned at the stake, the fact that they're vulnerable to fire is really messed up. Like, cheese game.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
What's this?
What's this?
I will not be defeated. Flames, burn this away!
I am. May the sacred flame shine forth.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Have at you! I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Hey Devil Card, welcome in. Just currently doing Ulbrich's Chapter 4, so we're taking down an evil tyrant lord. Kind of just slowly making my way towards the boss. Well, now we shouldn't be getting bothered by enemies. Okay, so that's pretty much like, now we don't have to go all the way through that whole those caverns and everything. Like, this is pretty much a good halfway point if we want to stock up on supplies. So this will be the fourth character. So I did Ophelia's, Cyrus's, and Primrose's already. I just did Ophelia's boss fight at the beginning of the session just because it kind of required a couple of go-arounds. So this will be character 4. It's nice that this dungeon gives you like kind of like a halfway point. You're like, yeah, you don't have to go through the entire dungeon to get to the boss. Alright, I should be good on the rest of the supplies then, because I hardly used anything. I got a lot of money now. So that would make his speed go down if I bought that. His attack would go up by 20. Alright, I gotta use some of these supplies first. So yeah, at this point, like, for those who, especially for people who don't know, we're all taking bets on, like, out of the 8 Chapter 4 bosses, who's gonna be the worst scum of the earth. And for sure it's not gonna be Hanix, because, like, Red Eye's just a, kind of a dragonoid monster. So far, Simeon's the worst. Although Werner's definitely up there from what this has been indicating. Ooh, another plum. Yep, there's a chest in here.
Let us fight with honor.
Got a 50% chance of being able to open it, but we'll find out.
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of
Freeze their butts.
Now then, I will cut you down!
I was like, do not miss.
Learns your lesson.
Oh, Ulbrich is dangerously close to a level up.
There is no choice.
Now, what next?
Go, Blizzard the Wizard.
I am ready.
Well then. Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Have at you! Out of my way!
Triple kill.
Not bad. A passing.
Alright, there's that level up. Sweet. Okay, so then we gotta go this way. Okay, nothing off to the right. Of course we're gonna have one more encounter while we're at it.
Choice.
Have at you! Out of my way!
I am ready.
Interesting dilemma.
Allow me to have a look. Ah! Well then. Ah!
Now,
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
A torrent of arrows!
I am ready.
Ah!
interesting dilemma. Consider it.
It might as well.
Have at you! I will cut you down!
I'll do my best. There! I hope I grow more able.
Alright, no one's close enough to a level up where it's to the point where I can just warrant going straight for the boss at this point. It's like, do we have any plum baskets? Alright, boss time.
That's enough, Werner. Your villainy ends here.
villainy, eh? What a waste of a good sword.
What? What nonsense are you spouting now?
A warrior of your skill and repute serving as a glorified bodyguard for paupers and peasants. It isn't too late to find yourself a more worthy cause. Join me as captain of my guard. I will see that you are well compensated.
The flame take you and all you stand for. This sword would cut down 100 tyrants like you to protect the life of a single innocent and defenseless man.
Is that truly why you lug that steel around? For the sake of Charles you hardly know. God's teeth. They grew fools thick and fast in that Hornburg of yours. Tell me, what harvest do you reap with your selfless valor? The gratitude of the rabble, preening self-regard? You self-righteous...
Oh my god, I just realized we're
The
fighting the
only
Great
cause of
Deku Tree
my needs is
from
himself.
Breath of the Wild. It's gonna be like, where do I recognize his voice from? We're fighting the Great Deku Tree.
Might is the one truth.
Oh
before
gosh, it's
which
gonna be stuck in my head now.
all must yield. History has shown us this time and again.
So this dude wasn't a past life. Well, we gotta go burn that tree now.
All I
Or have you forgotten? You once wielded your sword for the sake of king and kingdom. How did that work out for you, eh, Sir Alberic? Your blade may be unbending, but did the man not break?
I cannot deny this. I failed both king and kingdom, and became a prisoner of my own past.
So why do you persist in this folly? Join me, and together we can...
But on this journey, I have learned something new. To protect someone is to gaze into the future with eyes unclouded.
What is this starry-eyed hogwash you speak?
To gaze into their future, and the world they would one day build. A bright future that we might share together. This is for what I fight. This is why I must protect those in need. Tell me, Werner, who stands by you? When you look to the future, who gazes with you over the bleak landscape that your might has seized?
Enough prattle, fool! My future is as boundless as my power and ambition. No one can stand with me, for I need no man.
You are deaf to reason because you have nothing of substance to protect. And so, it falls to my sword to speak the truth. I will not...
Yeah, where did this horse come from?
I am ready.
So I see some of the lightning.
My turn now.
Witchery. Now then. Victory shall be mine.
I am ready. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Have at it! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Now, what next? Wind in our sails. Wind in our sails.
Victory shall be mine! Cursed witchery!
Yeah, that was basically an insta-kill for Ulrich, jeez.
Oh, sacred light.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Wind in our sails.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, now the true lesson begins. How about this?
Well then, here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Oh, we can use the lightning now, heck yeah. Oh, she can't boost, that's a problem.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Although you can use lightning at least.
I'll not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action?
And then Primrose will be able to get him down.
I am ready.
Actually, I got a better idea.
Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Have at you! Lightning strike!
Because Ulrich can do it.
What is the logical focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Might, prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I will not be defeated. This should help.
Interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
No! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Now he's only weak to physical attacks.
I am ready.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
My turn now. Have this.
Have at you. Out of my way!
I am ready.
Alright, he's into yellow.
I'll not be defeated. Have this.
Now, what next?
Nothing will quiet the storm. Nothing will quiet the storm. Nothing will quiet the storm. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I am ready. Stay strong.
My blade is unbending!
In the red.
Havoc upon me!
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is so cool looking.
Prepare yourself. Alfred, bringer of the flame.
Alright.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle
And I
is
know this is
truly
gonna take
joined.
at least 2 turns.
An interesting dilemma.
Wind in our sails.
Like, the fact that I can stack that ability because I have 2 clerics is nuts.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh, sacred light.
Alright, and then given that he doesn't kill Ulbrich should be able to get him in a vulnerable state.
Victory shall be mine!
You want to say that again, Warner? Alright, so yeah, he guaranteed gets to attack again, so now or never Blizzard the Wizard.
A tempest of ice
Haha! That was way easier of a fight than the Ophelia boss fight, jeez. It's over now. Before
It
you
is
die,
over.
tell me this.
Why Hornburg?
The gate of Finis.
The what of what?
The gate of Finis lies in Hornburg. I had to have it.
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm, led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gate? You thought that a price worth paying?
We all hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
I don't like the Great Dickotry in this timeline. Just no.
No, wait!
A sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool. It was made for killing.
And you are a killer as much as I. I spit on your cause, your justice. I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms. Rot in hell, false knight.
It's almost like that gate he mentioned might be plot relevant. Find out later. 3 days pass since the successful uprising. With the death of their lord, Werner's lackeys laid down their arms, and so peace and freedom returned to Riverford.
Hail!
Who goes there? It's just me, your old mate Reggie. Just want to say my thanks.
Well,
Ah, of course, come in.
Ah,
Oh, you too, are you?
Hmm?
You know each other.
Ha!
After he helped him in that alley off square, we ran into each other. He told me where I might find you. Thank you for that, by the by.
ho
It was the least I could do, good sir. Besides which, it's us who should be saying thanks. Hanged me, but you two fetched up our town. We're forever in your debt.
no.
Simply did what had to be done. Won't be easy, but we started putting the pieces back together. Lord Harold's back in its rightful place and working to bring everyone back together again. Order's reign left a lot of bitterness and hurt, but most of the wounds should heal with time and patience. Just so. Your fate and future are your own hands once more. Exactly right, sir. We're gonna make sure we do things proper from now on. Werner said before he died that every man measures the worth of lives and nations differently. For all his vices, the man may have had a point. At the end of the day, I'm just a man with a sword and nothing more. But I can wield that sword for a cause, for a future far greater than my own worth. I mean, to be fair, I guess those two both have that in common now of taking down what they perceived as being a tyrant. Men like us, protecting those we care for is all we can do in this world.
I see.
Perhaps so. And yet, when I look through this window and see what work we wrought here, I know we've done enough. Yay, the gallows are gone. I mean, the pyres. And they put a flower field there. I suppose as a memorial for all the people who died.
How long has it been since I left? It's as if nothing has changed.
Gotcha!
Craven, sir! You always was quick as lightning, and you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see. You swing a heavier blade than before.
I do?
Aye, and quicker too. How fare the others?
Crivens, what am I thinking? I've got to run and tell the others you're back. They'll dance a jig to hear the news, I wager.
While pursuing the mystery left by Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home. Erhardt, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go back, he said, and watch over those he'd sworn to protect. When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind. To all who need me, this oath I offer. Whenever my strength is needed, I shall come to where you are, and I shall wield my sword to protect you. I have much more to protect now than I did when my journey started. And I know that if I am to fulfill my vow, I must grow stronger still.
Hang me, but the boy spoke true. It's Sir Ulbricht in the flesh.
Sir Ulbricht!
Welcome home, sir.
It's good to be back.
Aw. Huzzah for the lads! Alright, half of them down, half of them to go, and of course the rest of them are going to require level grinding the party member in question. Of course, I was thinking, like, how high are the main three of them going to get in terms of level before we're done with all Chapter 4s? Like, we might almost be a level 70 by that point. Alright, so I can do the World's Fair thing with Tressa and Grandport. There's fighting Red-Eye and Marcelim. There's helping out Elfin and Orwell in the Clifflands. Or there's helping Therion take down his former partner in crime in Northreach. I think I'll do Therion's first. I suppose I got Warner's sword now. Which I could also give to Therion. But that is way higher stats. So I'll keep the other sword for Therion then. I love this theme so much, this like late stage town theme. I'm like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, because I know Elfin and Tress are going to require the most level grinding, whereas Hanit and Therion have less level grinding to do before they get to 45. Master's Longbow. Cyrus, you really could stand to learn a thing or two about the hearts of women. I could? Yes, but don't worry, I'm happy to help. I have a feeling I may be in trouble here. Come on, just think of it like a storm. You can't stop it, so just ride it out. Having a conversation through glances alone? Not at all, it's nothing. Isn't that right, Therion? Right. Is that so? Now listen up, Professor. You need to choose your words more carefully. Has my language been somehow improper? On the contrary, you're too eloquent for your own good. Women like charm and eloquence in a man, this is true. But when you shower a girl with flowery words, she's bound to get ideas in her head. You have to face that girls are like to fancy. You do better not to raise false hopes. That was not my intention. I mean, I had no idea. I think that's her point. Of course, you do have a true interest in a woman. You can whisper sweet sentiments to her heart's desire. Don't assume your feelings are communicated as if by magic, like some men seem to believe. Why are you looking at me? Because you're precisely who I'm talking about. I swear if I could mix you two together, I might have a real gentleman. Plums! Yeah, and I had him as an apothecary, as a secondary. Then I'll just keep the other one just in case. Oh, that's why I had that equipped, because it significantly raises his elemental attack. Well, I'll keep it for Henitz or somebody else, or Tressa. That's better than the sword that he's currently got, and I can barely afford it. Or I can get him a better knife. And also her a better knife. Now I'll give it to Therian because he's got way less of a physical attack stat. Okay, and that's just a better thing to have on Primrose in general from what it looks like. Oh yeah, and then I was gonna keep that just in case. Yeah, I was gonna keep both of those, alright. You arrive in Northreach, a town under Darius' control. Still, you're determined to retrieve the Emerald and Gold Dragonstones. The story so far. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone, Therian was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished stone in hand. What's of those pitiful minces, so cold and guarded, distrusting and wary? Therian could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. Even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Therian, I have faith in you. So as he finally arrived at his journey's end. Primrose is like, don't remember, faith is your shield! You said it a bajillion times, Primrose, shut up! So this is Northreach. And it's eager to make a first impression. Stop, those are mine! Not anymore, they ain't. Hand it over. Thieves, someone stop them! Sorry to say, but ain't no one gonna stop those thieves. Aren't there guards in this town?
Truth be told,
The guards won't lay a hand on them. That's just because how life is here. Doesn't have to get too attached to anything.
But I see.
Thief's paradise, huh? This is Darius is doing. Everyone here is living in fear.
Oi.
It's him. Huh. Yeah, no doubt about it. We're lucky to just come to this bog. Oh, he's on a wanted poster. Just realized that in the background.
Hey.
Give me a glass of your best. We're out of our best. Actually, we're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best be on your way now.
Sure.
Guess I'll show myself out.
This is...
To me, they didn't even get my best angle. Beware. Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to Lord Darius. Lord Darius. I guess he really does rule this town. Yay, we're killing a second tyrant.
Come here.
Found you. You had some guts marching in this town.
Come again?
And you are... Wait, don't tell me. You're Darius's welcoming committee, aren't you? I will make sure you're the warmest of the welcomes, boys. I suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
Shut up!
If we stab you enough times, you'll still die. You think you can stall us for time by yapping? Ain't no one coming to save you, even if you scream bloody murder.
That's right.
Your best give up hope now. Everyone fears Lord Darius.
Interesting.
So what's like leeching off of someone else's power?
Shut.
Let's do it.
Kill him.
You ready for this?
Alright, we're killing some thieves.
I'm ready.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn. Allow me to have a look.
I'm ready.
I'll do my best.
What next?
Fatal touch.
Tempest of light shall reign.
Triple kill.
Not bad. A passing.
Bleeding heck.
Are we done here?
Enough, I got bigger fish to fry. Enjoy your victory while you can, because there's no way you're leaving this town alive. This is getting old fast. Ready to die, mate? Be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere yet left for you to leg it. Starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. These odds are bad any way I look at them.
Oh dear.
That look of resignation's unbefitting of you. Hey, it's heat code.
Well, I'll be damned.
Heat code? I don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner?
Good to see you again.
You can thank me later.
Come now.
For now, follow me.
Got it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Don't let him get
After him.
We should be safe here.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be. When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training? You were a thief, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Now it all makes sense.
You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you? You understand how a thief thinks because you were one.
An astute observation. I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment? I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition: that one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an old one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew. Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others. I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah, hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time she thought the whole world was her enemy. She wouldn't let anyone get close. But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me. Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you, too.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past. You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
Me?
Yes. Unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. But I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
Tyrion, you have borne a heavy burden. It is what it is. But I know holding grudges against others won't change the past or right my wrongs. There's no point crying over yesterday. It's what I do today and tomorrow that counts. Spare me your sermons and your sympathy. I would not presume to offer either. All I meant to say is that, despite your circumstances, you resent no man in this world. It's no common thing for resentment abides in nearly all our hearts. Never thought of it that way. Just never saw much point in holding grudges. Simple as that. It's ironic I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen a thing. Yet. Any trace of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm he did.
Nah.
And you'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop your whining. Now, Lord Darius promised a reward for his capture. So if you ever want to see real riches, you better find them. Yes, sir. Now get back to work.
Well,
He sure sounds important. Probably knows the way to the hideout.
Things are looking up.
Believe the deal I got in this ring. Oh, the fellow was desperate. Drove him right down until he was practically paying me to take it. I ran into a bit of a rough spot myself soon after. Had to sell off to a peddler of such things. Got a better price than what I paid for it, at least.
Truth is...
Tell you, I wish I could just teach those guys, nothing, forget I said anything. Even the guards won't help me. Oh, my beloved Angel, I have another verse for you this fine day.
Oh my!
Joshua, the profound depths of your love call out to my heart.
What ho?
My house, the great house of Byron, is a noble lineage. Not that many would know it now to look at us, how far we have fallen. I even had to part ways with the precious ring that was our family heirloom. It seems our great house will truly end with me. Say that you researched the history of my house. It's a rather curious sort of hobby. Yes, we may be fading into disgrace now, but at least the glory of our past will live on in perpetuity. What is that you say? No, surely not, but if you're saying it's true that my great forefathers were lowly farmers working the field? They managed to raise themselves up from such humble beginnings to be one of the great houses of the land? It would appear that I've been mistaken about some things. I thought that being born into nobility was a gift that was mine by divine right, but I was born into such a position because of the hard work and sweat of my forebears. Effort, endurance, patience, this is what House Byron should be. I shall learn from those who came before me, start over from nothing and show that I'm as worthy as the first Byrons. After all, I have nothing more to lose now. I feel quite oddly free, in fact. 9,000 gold and a sharp nut.
Greeting to
Whole town surrounded by the castle walls.
well met.
Travel in search of tales and legends of the noble dragons that I might put them down in a book. Or I would, but my master has asked me to assist him with his own work. I cannot yet set out to investigate the 3 great dragons of this world.
Sorry.
I'd ask you to perhaps assist me in my research, but know about the great dragons found in the Frostlands, the Clifflands, and the Highlands. Be greatly obliged if you could do this for me. Really, I would. Northreach Lorne Cathedral.
Interesting.
An abandoned church. Nothing seems out of order. Except maybe these stairs. Their hideout isn't there. I don't know where it could be. But I can't just waltz through the front door.
Time to get to work.
Time to find myself a disguise. Steal thief's clothing. Suppose what matters to most nobles is going on day to day, gathering more and more as they go. Hope someone finds the bastard soon, else we'll get an earful from the boss again. A small fry, this should be easy.
Hey.
Hey, looking for me?
To hell with you.
Darn right I am. Where the heck did that bastard go? %15 success rate, jeez. Go back to that in a minute.
Hey.
Hey, looking for me?
Come here.
You're mine now. I lost him. And that's even less of a likelihood. Joshua's poem. Oh my gosh, so many energizing pomegranates. RNG ahoy. Gotcha.
I'll take that.
You'll be needing these for now. Sleep tight. He's just canonically wearing them. That's great. He might freeze to death in these conditions, jeez. Into the cellars.
Now then.
Now to fool the lookouts.
Wait.
Oh, hold it. Identify yourself.
Hmm.
He's just a kid, maybe a new recruit. In that case,
So you think that's
you
funny?
blundering idiot. Did you forget who I am?
Yikes!
I didn't. Wait a second.
Huh?
You're the new guy, aren't you? Supposed to be on the lookout for Therium with the others.
Enough!
Stop slacking off and go find him.
Got it.
Yes, sir. I guess only the higher-ups can slack off here. Typical. Time for a wardrobe change. Okay, so you have to go kick the crap out of the other guy. It's so funny. See how much of a shiny Dialga moment this ends up being. Oh my gosh, both times when I reloaded the game, it was the first time. That's funny.
I'll take that.
Yep, I need these for now. Sleep tight.
Like a thief in the night.
Stealing clothes from a thief. That's a new one.
Now then.
Now to fool the lookouts. Or at least attempt to for the second time.
Wait. You damn fools!
Hey, just who do you think you are asking me that?
Yikes!
Sorry, sir.
That's enough.
You got guts forgetting who your leader is.
Begging you.
Please forgive us. Fine, you're lucky I'm in a good mood today. But Lord Darius will hear about it the next time it happens.
Now then.
Now listen, some fool claiming to be me might try and slip in. But don't you dare let that bastard through, you hear?
Aye.
Yes, sir. Haha. Theory rolled a nat 20 in deception. Too easy, I'll never sneak in through a window again. But I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time until they figure out what happened. Yeah, like right now? Out of my way, I got urgent news for the boss. See, you're the phony the leader was talking about. Phony, my clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. Bastard. For an organization, they're really most disorganized. Makes my job easier, I'll take it. Figured you'd say something like that. Still, their de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file. You expect otherwise? They're just a band of thieves. I'd posit there's more to it than just that. This Darius, the men of his organization, are little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends, and dare say he trusts no one but himself. Might be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand, Therian. Do not waver in your convictions. Count on me, I hope. Another star turned by our master thief. I could scarcely tell it was you. You simply disappeared into the role. You could have had a stellar career in the theater if you chose to pursue it. Thanks, but no thanks. Take on roles and my work demands, and that's all. Shame that. Stars of the stage earn more money in one night than most thieves do in a year. But of course, if you're not interested, on second thought, I think I'll keep my options open. It's really just a Dorothy and a Yuri situation in that case.
They are.
My turn now. Flames, burn this away!
What was the logical course of action?
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Freeze!
I am ready.
Well then. There! I hope I grow more able.
Double level up. Okay, so that goes further in.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Great inferno! Force the land!
I am ready.
Try that! There!
Well then, allow me to have a look.
I am
Well, yeah. The flame guides us true.
This is the beginning of your end.
I am ready.
Interesting dilemma.
I'll not be defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Try this! Now. You should have studied harder.
Alright, that gets the main squad up to 63. A whole corridor of treasure chests.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready.
Okay, there's the boss fight. Alright, so time to go level grind until Therian gets to level 45. I'm gonna hit up that cave to the west of Whisper Mill.
This is the beginning of your end.
I'm ready.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn. What next?
Well then.
I'm ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action?
Alright, one down.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
My turn.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh, sacred light. Well then.
I'm the moonlight glows. The show is over.
I'll make this quick.
I am ready.
fatal touch. Interesting dilemma.
I'm ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Well then.
I'm ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course?
I am ready.
Here.
My turn now. Take this.
I am ready.
I'll do my I hope I grow more able.
May I have this dance?
I'll do my best. Thunder! Venga!
Much to learn.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
My turn.
I am ready.
Well then.
Interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign. My turn. Death. A tempest of ice shall reign.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Well then.
I still have
Sweet gosh.
much to learn.
appealing.
I will not be defeated. Thunder! Bring back!
My turn.
I am ready.
Interesting dilemma.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself! Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
I know exactly.
This is the beginning of your end.
Marian's like, I will make it work.
I am ready.
Death! Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn now. I'll do my best.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn.
Fatal touch. My friends.
My turn.
Oh gosh, that was just straight up insta-kill.
Thunder! Bring back!
I am ready. Stay strong.
I will not be defeated.
Interesting dilemma.
Goddess, forgive me.
The
Yeah,
show is over.
definitely notice the similarities. It's definitely one of these areas where I'm like, hopefully this is a worthwhile area to level grind, because, my gosh, the enemy's tough. Ooh. This is a nice find. Oh, now we're fighting the evil trees.
I am ready.
Last stand definitely coming in clutch here.
What next?
I'll do my best. I'll do.
Fatal touch.
Triple kill.
Thus ends your lesson.
It's like, Thurin, you want to get tough enough to fight Darius, you're gonna go on a walk in the woods.
Your end.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I'll do my best.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My May the sacred flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles.
This is the beginning of your end.
My turn.
Fatal touch.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Now, what next?
My turn now.
Summon the lightning!
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
Fatal touch.
You should have studied harder.
Might go back to my other place to go level grind.
Protect us! Flames, burn this away!
Now, what next? Great wind. Now, what next?
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Yeah, pretty much. It's what happens when you have too many plums.
My turn. Don't play.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Flames, burn this away! The flame guides us true.
I've done my research on you.
I am ready.
back.
Interesting dilemma. Great impermanence scorched the land.
My turn.
I will not be defeated.
I am ready.
That's a good theme. I mean, all the battle themes in this game are good.
Shine forth.
Oh, flames! Rage strong!
I cast Fireball.
A possum.
Yay, she got the 64. She upgraded dimensions.
This is the beginning
Oh,
of
gosh.
your end.
I am ready.
Yeah, that's that one lineup of enemies that I refuse to fight because I know it's gonna be a party wipe. I'm not wasting my time on that.
There is no choice.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Well then. Flames, burn this away!
The theme music of the two wizards burning the enemy alive.
You should have studied harder.
Should have trained better. You should have used your fist better.
I'll make this quick.
Help, I'm burning!
I am ready.
Primrose used whack. It was super effective. Meanwhile, Ophelia's getting bullied.
Interesting dilemma.
Toasty!
Well then.
Meanwhile, Therion's like, hey, look, I actually killed something.
Well. Oh, sacred light! The flame guides us true.
Wow, that is teasingly close to a level up. Rook, there's been an uprising, I'm sorry. Fire Duck Lord.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next?
Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's my dog in the background. And that's with the door shut.
I am ready.
He just barks loud. He's a good boy.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Alright.
Faint touch.
Might. Be engulfed in my
Oh, trust me, I do all the
I
time.
am not
He's one of the
immune to
only
such
dogs I know that actually not only likes belly rubs, but like will actually be like, I'm gonna roll over. I swear, I'm gonna be able to teach him how to belly or to roll over before long. Just like he'll just do it on his own. Wouldn't even have to hardly train him at this rate. Oh, I was gonna go back to the save. Yeah, I don't really have to heal.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? What is the logical course of action?
I am ready.
I will not be defeated.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn now. Flames, burn this away.
Out of my way.
Interesting dilemma. Consider it.
I was like, if you miss, Cyrus, I swear. I swear to everything. Like, I know it's technically possible, but my gosh, dude.
Tempest of ice shall reign. You should have studied harder.
Alright, 3 to go. Yeah, and he's still got a ways to go until I can learn that apothecary final ability.
There is no choice.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Great inferno. The land.
I am... Knighthood, bring your shade.
Now. Consider it. done my research on you.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn now.
Now, what next? Considering your tuition.
I am ready.
My turn.
Well, oh, sacred light! The flame guides us true.
May I have this dance?
I'll not be defeated. Thunder! Impact!
I am ready.
What was the logical course of action? A tempest of light shall reign! A tempest of light shall reign!
I am ready.
Death!
Well then.
I am ready.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I am ready.
A tempest of ice shall reign!
I'll do my best.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Stuff like this is why party wipes can happen. Alright, good job triple killing those enemies, Cyrus.
Now, what next? Great wind. What's this?
Got him on the second one.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
A tempest of shall rage. Not bad. A passing.
I will battle.
I am ready.
My turn.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
I am ready.
Interesting dilemma. A tempest of light shall rage.
Well, the bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready. I am ready.
Now, what next? A tempest of light shall rage.
Well, then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Don't start things you can't finish. I'll make this quick. My turn.
shine forth.
Fatal touch.
I'll do.
Tempest of light shall reign. Thus ends your lesson. Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Yes!
I'll do my best. Thunder! Bring that!
Interesting dilemma. A tempest of light shall reign.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready.
A tempest of light shall reign.
Triple kill.
Not bad. A passing. I've done my research on you.
I am ready.
Now, what next? Nothing will fight before
My turn now.
Fatal touch.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Fatal touch.
a tempest of light shall reign. Not bad. A passing. I've done my research on you.
My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing.
I am ready. Let yourself be healed.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Don't.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
This is the beginning of your end.
I am ready.
I will not be defeated.
What is the logical course of action?
Try this!
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Attempted the fight shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
Alright, one to go.
This is the beginning of your end.
My turn.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
What's this now? What's this now? What's this now? Bring with
May the sacred flame shine forth.
What's this now?
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here I go!
Don't start things you can't finish.
Level 65.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I am ready.
Now, what tempest of flame shall reign.
My
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
I am
The flame guides us true. Flame, protect us.
I am ready.
Now, what next?
My turn now.
sacred flame shine forth.
My turn. Fatal touch. Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rage! Rock! Not bad. A passing.
Double level up. Alright, so now that's done, we'll go prep and then tackle the boss. Yeah, another shopping spree. I mean, other characters are gonna need equipment, so I'm like, yeah, I must save my money.
fatal touch. And that's that.
Alright, boss time.
I still don't get why Darius is after the Dragonstones, though.
'Cause they'll grant me an even greater power than I have now.
Darius!
Still alive, I see. I didn't think you had it in you to come this far. You must really want that bangle gone.
Yeah. But I'm not here for me anymore.
Well then, who are you here for?
For the people who put their trust in me.
What? Those eyes. I hate those eyes. What happened to those minces I saw in Wellspring? They were broken, hopeless, defeated. And now they look like they did all those years ago. Because people trust you? Don't make me laugh. You'll just be betrayed again.
You're right. I might.
Do you know what happens when you trust others? They see you for the knafe you are and use you all they want. That's how I got to where I am today. I used you to get what I wanted, and now I own this whole town.
Right, Lord Darius. But after you've betrayed so many people, it must get pretty damn lonely at the top.
You're such a sentimental fool.
Maybe I am a fool. But trust is a sentiment I want to believe in. And it's one worth fighting for. You ready for this?
Alright, time to kick his butt. You forget what I taught you, Therian? Trust is the first step towards betrayal. We're shadows in the night, you and I. We have nothing to gain from trust. You might be right. We're nothing but good-for-nothing thieves at the end of the day. We're parasites, stealing from others to keep ourselves going. But Darius, even bottom feeders like us know what trust is.
Silence!
Don't preach to me, you worthless little worm.
I am ready.
Well then,
You ass. You ass.
allow me to have a
You
look.
ass. What the heck, Darius? This means war. Oh, thank goodness.
My turn now. Allow me to have a look.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way. Here.
Watch me now.
Alfred, bringer of the flame.
Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Hit buff the wizard.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, my focus is on a tempest of ice shall rage. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Here.
He's only weak to physical attacks.
Out of my way.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
And then it's still 4,000 damage.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
You were always so confident in yourself, Therian. For all your skills, there was always someone making more. Suppose the price of having a soft heart. I guess the rich and hard-hearted made better company than I did.
Truth is,
You know, I can't hold a candle to your skills as a tea leaf. I had to do whatever it took to survive.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Oh, you butthole.
I'll not be defeated. Have this.
what is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage.
My turn.
I am ready. Stay strong.
My turn now. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Here.
Now, now the true lesson. A tempest of ice shall rage. What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Interesting dynamic. A tempest of ice shall rage. A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Here. My turn. Here.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Alfred, bringer of the flame.
tempest of ice shall reign. A tempest of ice shall reign. An interesting dilemma. Wind in our sails. Curses.
Can't lose not to a knave like you. Knave is you, Darius. Me, you lived in fear of being betrayed, so you were always the betrayer. You were too afraid to trust others.
Shut up.
I'm not afraid. I used you to dispose of you because I knew I could do a Jack Jones. I don't need anyone, and I don't need you.
I will not be defeated. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of flame!
I am ready.
My turn.
What is the logical course of...
A tempest of ice shall reign. A tempest of ice shall reign.
Here.
I am ready.
I'll do my best. Oh,
Alright, he's in the red.
bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing. I am ready.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign.
I am ready. Stay strong.
I'll not. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of flame.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign. A tempest of ice shall reign.
Alright, Blizzard the Wizard does it again.
Not bad. A passing.
You got a red apple.
So, it's finally over.
Looks like it. Partner. What was it that you wanted? Did you get it? After you betrayed me?
You're so predictable, Tharion. I wanted to see the view from the top, and I would have stepped on anyone to get ahead. It was fine if nobody believed in me. As long as I could keep climbing, I didn't need anybody else. I'll be at the top. Me!
Farewell, partner.
Damn it. Who cares about the stones? I have money. I can start over somewhere else.
You there! Help me carry this gold! This, and this, and this! All of it! It's all mine!
Yeah, they're like, we've had enough.
You traitors!
Traitors? Ha! That requires loyalty first. We're only here for your money.
Exactly. Gareth is probably the only one who gave a damn about you.
Look at all this money! And it's all ours now!
Someone help me. Partner, please.
Heathcote! Mr. Therion!
And they're like, you're back.
In the flesh.
I'm getting too old for adventures like this.
Yeah, we literally went to the
Perhaps
other side
it's
of the
time I
continent.
started acting my age.
I'm so happy to see you back safely.
I apologize if I made you worry.
You even had me worried, old man.
Pardon?
It's nothing. More importantly, here are the Dragonstones. Don't lose them this time.
I can't thank you enough. Your promise has been fulfilled. I shall remove the ban now. Heathcote, the key, please.
A key won't be necessary, milady.
What do you mean?
The lock has already been undone.
What?
He's right.
But when?
I discreetly unlocked it when you first suggested it.
It was on him that whole time? Oh my gosh.
That was ages ago. Mr. Therion.
It's like, you didn't even try to check? Therion, that's on you, man.
Did you know it was unlocked the whole time?
Would it matter at this point?
I was gonna say, I'm like, that's some trust right there.
So, tell me what's so special about these stones. Darius said they could grant him some great power.
Well...
Allow me to answer in your stead, Miss Ravis. The Dragonstones are the keys to unlocking the Gate of Finis.
And
Once again, the Gate of Finis has been unlocked. It's almost like it's gonna be important.
A gate that, if opened, can change this very world, or so the legends say. It may sound like a mere fairy tale, and yet...
Darius believed it. Do you think the Dragonstones granted Darius the power to rule all those thieves?
I cannot say for sure, but whether or not its power or the gate exists, the Ravis family has been the guardians of these stones for generations.
So yeah, the Ravises protected the Dragonstones, and then the Hornburgian royal family protected the gate.
It's a great story and everything, Heathcote. It's got nothing to do with me.
It might later.
Of course it does.
You never know.
Your promise to the Ravis family has been fulfilled.
Yeah, we fixed the lock. We took the stones back.
Mr. Therion.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
She's like, wait a darn minute.
Mr. Therion?
Can't you just let me walk away in silence for once? Or is there something else you need me to do?
There is, like, for
No,
Pete's sake.
of course not.
She simply came to see you off.
You don't need to do that.
I understand, but I just had to this time. You left before I could properly thank you. Without you, who knows what would have befallen my family's heirlooms? But you risked your life to see them restored, and for that, you have my eternal gratitude.
I don't need thanks. Like I said, I was just fulfilling my half of a deal.
Even still, the fact that you helped me is undeniable.
If you insist.
Where will you go?
Wherever my feet take me.
So it's a wanderer's life for you then?
More or less.
I wish you a safe journey, Mr. Therion. Farewell.
Cordelia. Thank you.
Story complete. Alright, so then with the remaining time, I'll definitely start one of the 3 remaining ones. And Nitz is probably going to require the least level grinding, so I'll probably do hers next. Ah, how relaxing. A fine tavern, wouldn't you say? Indeed, the spirits are excellent, and all the better in the company of such lovely women. Excuse me? That's not very professional, Professor. It isn't— oh, forgive me. Tell me, Primrose, how has danced in taverns before, yes? That's right. Could not imagine dancing in front of everyone, let alone drunken strangers. Truth be told, I envy thy talent, and the joy that thou dost surely feel it. Dare say Primrose brings a lot of joy to her audience as well. By the time she's taken a few steps, she has the entire room under her spell. You have a way with words, Professor. Perhaps we can all dance together next time. Oh, to be taught by Primrose, star of the stage, would be an honor indeed. I fear I may not come that easily. Oh, it's simple enough. You just listen to the music and move in time with it. You don't have to be perfect or anything, just enjoy yourself. Did thou truly believe in so? Like for one game, nothing ventured, as they say. Splendid. May I have this dance? Sorry, like this? At 1, 2, 3, is that right? God's have mercy. Watching these two is like watching despair in motion. Let's say that was Primrose? No, let's have another drink. This is a tavern after all, not a dance hall. I told thee, did I not? Yes, quite. Maybe there's something to be said for sticking with what you know, eh? She's like, I'm younger than both of you, what the heck? That's right, I have business here. You arrive in Marcelin with the idea of Red Eye's whereabouts and a means to avoid petrification. You prepare to face the beast. Story so far. In Still Snow, Hanit did meet with the seer Susanna, who told her of a plant that could protect her from Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felled such a beast, but Hanit now stands among them. Now I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. Leaving the village, she was met by one of Eliza's men who told her where she might find the feed. Now the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marcelin, Jewel of the Desert.
Here.
So this is Marcelin. Eliza must be here somewhere.
I see.
Too hot for thee, girl? I cannot blame thee. The sun is merciless even without a coat of fur. But thou shalt stay by my side. Thou art a stalwart friend, Lind. Come, let's find Eliza and then some shade.
Oh.
So, this is Marcelin. Yes, just as I expected. Knowest thou this town? Why, but of course. That said, I know more of Marcelin than, of old than I do the city as it exists today. The ruler of this town can trace his lineage directly back to Marcelin the Wise. An ancient king, I presume. Quite so. Wars long ravaged the Sunlands. Water is more precious than lifeblood here. And men are more few than willing to slay each other for freshest few drops. Yet the town appears calm and peaceful. You can thank the current king for that, as he who brokered peace and finally brought the war to an end. He urged the warlords and nobles to lay down their weapons and simply talk to their neighbors. When they found they had more in common than they thought? Precisely so. In their gratitude, the people of the Sunlands built the king a grand palace. The Jade Palace, a home fit for the wisest of kings. It was a name chosen not by the king, but by the people. A palace built by the people and named by them, too. Quite forward-thinking for such an ancient civilization. Ding ding!
Mayhap.
Pray pardon me, milady, but are you a Hanit of the Darkwood?
Just so.
I am. I've come to meet with Eliza.
Of course.
Splendid. We've fair been awaiting your arrival. Please come with me. begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Hanit, the huntress, has arrived.
Thank you.
Good, thank you, Sergeant.
Hanit.
'Tis good to see you again, my friend. Pray tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Zanta?
Yeah.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. And all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruin to the west of here. The locals call it Grim Sand. Yet, how do you mean to defeat Red Eye? Even Zant himself was no match for the fiend.
If thou
I
wilt.
found a way to protect myself from its curse.
Excellent.
Truly, then we may have cause to hope after all.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait, Hanit, there's one more thing you should know. When Red Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. They began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lennar led the city guard into the sands to drive them off. And they have yet to return. The plan was to march towards the ruins and dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagined they would venture within, but not even Zanta was the equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lennar cannot hope to defeat it. Then let pray he does not find it. Meanwhile, in the Grim Sand ruins... Heaven save us, my legs turned to stone! God's teeth, this cannot be! This is a massacre! Fall back, I say! Captain Roth, get the men to safety! But sir!
Listen up!
I'll keep the beast busy.
Damnation!
You must not, sir, not alone, let me... You have your orders, Captain, go! Yes, sir. Well, perhaps going down for sure. According to Eliza, the king's soldiers are bound for the dungeon where Red Eye's lurking. Pray they're not marching to their doom. I don't doubt they have a plan, but yes, I fear for them also. Yes, this Red Eye is such a horrific, terrible fiend. At times such as this, what sort of prayers dost thou offer him? Please teach me so I might pray in too. Of course, here's a simple one. Just repeat after me. May the flame protect these brave men. May the flame protect them, these brave men. Like that? Yes, perfect. I thanketh thee. I do shall pray for their safe return. Huh. Have you heard the hunting party's returned?
Oh.
Been some time, is it not? Indeed, I fear the worst. The soldiers that marched against the monsters, they've returned. And yet, what's this bodeful mood that pervaded the air? Elio, where's my Elio? Why are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins this morn.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father is dead? Say it isn't so.
So then...
So the battle was lost.
Indeed.
And yet there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Roth. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the apprentice of the great hunter Zanta. Many of the my men died today. Cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required to bring down that God's damn fiend.
Could you?
Pray lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course, 'tis why I'm here.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty. There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves. 'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Everyone.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Begging your Highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true?
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hunt.
Hunt. I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The Knights Ardent shall sally with you.
We shall escort Hanit safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hanit, slay this beast and return safely to us.
I shall.
Hanit.
May yet succeed, Hanit. Now we have the might of a whole city behind us. King Khalim is a forthright man. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It's the mark of a great leader to have the courage to make difficult choices. Courage, nay. Wisdom, I say, the wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lily hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. They deserve my help as much as anyone in this world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one, or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
And would behoven me to let them down. As his master always saith, the Betrays not the trust of others, lest thou betray thine own honor.
Well said.
Wise words. Prevail, and you will not only save your master, but a king and his people. I will not rest until this Red Eye is slain. The battle will not be an easy one. Steel yourself as best you can, and speak to me when you're ready. Yeah, it's like, first things first, I haven't explored the palace yet, so might as well see what goodies await within. Okay, never mind, I guess I did that earlier.
Listen up.
Shoulder to shoulder, men. Herd them in.
Sir.
Stand firm. Give as good as you can get.
Knights are done!
Form a cordon around Hanit.
To arms!
With me, we'll carve a path through the ruins. Charge! Welcome to Australia. The way's open. Drive through. Protect Hanit.
Come on!
Godspeed, Huntress. Aye, that has my gratitude.
To arms!
Now let's finish off these beasts. For the king, for Marcelum.
Let none escape!
Leave it to me.
We shall not lose this battle. Take care, Hanit. May your arrows fly true.
I am ready.
So Red Eye hide in these ruins.
This bodeth
I feel as I too, girl. A grim pall hangeth in the air. Danger lurketh ahead, that we cannot see its form. Let's tread carefully here. Say, Hanit, once you rescued your master, perhaps you'd go traveling together. Why the sudden invitation? Oh, I don't know, I just think it'd be good partners. Besides, if we were together, well, I could protect you. Does that mean I could protect thee? I don't mean from beasts and fiends and the like. I'm talking about scoundrels, men with smooth tongues and sharp wits. You may be good with a bow, but when it comes to men, you're a babe in the woods. Perhaps thou speaketh the truth. I shall think on it. I hope you will. Why couldn't I just tell her I like the company?
fist of ice shall reign!
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Alright, that gets rid of the scorpions.
Now, what
May the sacred flame shine forth.
I will not be defeated. I hope I grow more able.
Alright, then because I have to get up super early in the morning to drop my parents off at the airport, I have to wrap up pretty much right now. So I'm just gonna get the party healed and situated, and I'm gonna wrap up. Alright. So then, Monday we'll start off with just doing the dungeon and then level grinding and then kind of etc, etc. One more paranoia save. Alright. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some more progress done on that, and then we'll continue that up twice next week, as well as doing more Advance Wars 2 and Sea of Stars next week. That's about that, so let's go ahead and find a raid target. Chappy Man. Alright, cool. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next week. Take care.